마이크 오케이. 있고요. Oops. Hello. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the pato. Hi, Kat. Hi, random guy. Hi, Seth. Hi, anybody else? Drive saver. Hi. Hello, hello. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I moved my mic. It's so squeaky. It's so squeaky. HGTV is so right. I started a new build. Let me step outside of the house. So this is what I've been up to in this video game. I built this bad boy. So I made the exterior. It's not done. Oh, you are clipping. We're gonna fix that. No clipping. Oop. Goth mansion, correct. Well, I asked either, what was it, like sage green or like gardenish or goth kind of vibes, and that's what y'all said, so that's what y'all get. Scooch more of that up if I can. There we go. So that's what I've been up to. This is what's been holding my sanity together, preventing me from crashing out. I feel lonely on Twitch, hey guys. Don't feel lonely. It's not like done. You can see like I'm putting like this bit underneath this like trim on the house. But it's a lot of work, so most of it isn't done, and I don't feel like it, so I'm not gonna. I'm not freaking gonna. But here's what I got cooking on the first floor. I guess I could do both, I suppose, but I should probably focus on finishing like literally any project, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this is downstairs. I made like an open kitchen and like a dining room area and a little booth seat thing. And then I made like a tea room. That's what I got cooking so far. And I haven't really done anything to the upstairs. It's just open. I haven't made rooms yet. And if I come back down, I just did this too. Little laundry room right here in the entrance. I'm not sure if I'm really vibing with it yet. Yeah, this is the exterior so far. We're working. Let me show you my other crimes I've been up to. I started working on the Krusty Krab. I couldn't resist. So I started making the Krusty Krab. It's also not done. I started the kitchen. What the hell is this shit? I have to fix the clipping or I will die. There we go. And we'll have Mr. Krab's office and the bathroom. Eventually I'll do the exterior too, but like sometimes that just feels like work, and that's too much work. And I'll show you guys the thingy madoodle I started with. I'm gonna change it, let's do dawn. Perhaps. My little Market Street. I made a boutique. We got clothes. We got a mirror. And then you come up these piece of shite stairs. And I got this, like, floral shop sort of deal. Haven't changed the floor because I'm lazy. Go back down. There's an ice cream store. I made ice cream. Bakery. I guess the bakery could go harder, but it's good enough for now. I started making public bathrooms. That's also too much work right now, so it's also unfinished. Seeding. A toy store. Because this game's about plushies. It's a toy store. You should start a hype house so we can all mooch off of your stuff. Do you mean like a real, like, are you talking like a streamer house, bro? This is going to be employees only, a bathroom, not sure what this room will be at, hallway, a sunroom, some outdoor seating. So let's go up the stairs. Staff only, still unfinished. We got the dining situation. You go up a ladder, cozy, comfy bed. Look at that. All set up to watch anime, cozy. Go around yonder. Cute little living room. Hello, latte. Streamer house, but you're the only one streaming. Well, I guess I'd have some pretty good internet. There's an unfinished, like, office room with the desk set up, a little balcony. And let me show you my blankets against your will. Guess what? What? Don't say chicken butt, I swear to God. Little Zuko. There's boxes everywhere, but I can't be bothered. Here's some more builds of mine. This is my first blanket. It's just like a little teensy cafe. I could do better, but I don't feel like it. And then I made this. I don't know what you'd call this. Just a little bit like cloud themed. I changed the time of day and the night. Look at that. Ain't that some stuff? Go up this bad boy. Well, get a load of this, huh? Get a load of this! It's my birthday today. Happy birthday! Does that make you, what season is it? Cancer? Scorpio? Well, if you think that's bright. Where'd I put my other one? Did I even drop it? La boo boo. Oh my god, another one. Kitty bear. Okay, well. Here's what I made. pretty gazebo. That's not a canter. Ah, I see. I hope you're having a lovely birthday. Alright, so now I gotta ask you guys. I have I have some ideas. So I have a lot of ideas, unfortunately. Oh, I don't remember seeing this one before. That one's cute. What is that? Let's look at the plushie decks. Oh. Ruba and Aruba. Okay. I got all of the classics. Oh. I haven't found this one apparently. And then there's some like exclusive ones. So, do I continue building Goth House? Do I... So I want to make like a bunny coop. A big, what do you call them? Oh my god. What do you call the thingamadoodles? Where it's like a big open, like a greenhouse? Like that you visit? There might be some like butterflies there. I forget what it's called. I could build something like that as well. How dare you survive the stream for me for 13 minutes? I had my notice on. Aw. Um, there's a bunny coop, greenhouse. LML, I'm good, personally. But if you want one, you go for it. Um, I thought I could make like an artist alley table. I think that would be fun. Hi, Spooky Cookie. I feel like Italian brain rot is really specific. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make you guys vote. 1, bunny coop. 2, goth mansion. 3, greenhouse thing. 4, artist art alley stand thing. Vote now on your phones in the chat. Vote now. Greenhouse forgot the number. Goth Bunny Greenhouse Art Gallery. I'm going to shit my pants. 6, stop it! 6 is not an option! Bunny cute would be cute too. Oh! Oh! Almost scared me. Okay, I think Bunny Coop wins. Let me see if I can tolerate the in-game music right now. I better not have any issues with copyright or I swear to beans. So, this channel isn't even monetized yet, y'all. But like half of the streams I've done so far have been demonetized for copyright. I'm like, bro, what? Demonetize these nuts. This vid is so demonetized. I just started. Maybe what I'm looking for was ground. Yeah. Why is it so dark? There we go. There we go. We're gonna be bunny cooping in no time. Bun gang, rise up. The day I get a pet bun, it's over for y'all. Wait, so I'm going to... I'm gonna name it Bunny Coop. I'm gonna go pick it up. Because I want to see which way it orients. Wrong thingy. I guess it's here. What would you name your pet bun? It depends on the Banui. I love your. Alright. Let's get to building. Gonna make it probably very tiny. And pink. Like, can you blame me though? Don't really like Funkos, but I have a few Sonic ones. I have 0 Funkos, and that's just fine by me. All she sees is pink. My house is purple and black, I'll have you know. Who the freak? How you gonna step on my shit and not like it? Speaking of which, someone plopped a house next to me. Oh, it's literally her. Here, free like for you that you didn't give me, stinky. Give me the like. Give me the delicious like munch crunch. Alright. But despite today being a struggle day kind of day, I'm here. I exist. I kind of wanted to yap about it a little bit because we have some newer people and I would like to both like explain kind of what goes on in yukibunns land, but also I know that every once in a while somebody will see it that's like, holy crap, is that what I've been dealing with? And I did not have that experience. So, you know, if I could give it to somebody else, why the freak not? Gray tone vision, but instead of gray colors, it's pinks and purples. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Binky. It's really crazy having a body that just like gaslights you every month. You know, sometimes I'll see things where people are like, the human body is so amazing. You know, it's such a miracle that we exist. Like just a well-oiled machine, and I'm like, my joints are rusted, my wheels aren't on straight. There ain't nothing well-oiled about this bun. Human body is pretty amazing, but that also means a million things can go wrong. It is simultaneously both a world wonder and, well, you know, a world wonder in a good way and a world wonder in a bad way. Oh, she plopped a blankie next to me. So there's so much that can go wrong. That can and will go wrong. Oh my god! I wasn't expecting to see him. And he's just like default Roblox. Like, what happened to your little chibi? You look so silly. So goofy. I told this girl I'd be streaming and I wouldn't be really looking at chat. But she's building me a room in her house. She really wants to run by her design choices for me, even though, like, you don't gotta do all of that. I don't know how this Zoomer game works. You need help? I'm surprised you're here. This isn't really your kind of game. Oh, he's chilling. Oh, he's chilling. Not even a bunny in my bunny coop. SMH. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Life isn't very tuna mayo right now. Just admire. Thank you. I needed that laugh. I needed that like deep chest hag laugh. Okay, I'm cooking. I think. Hi, Bendy! Oh my goodness! Long time no see. He laughs sigh if only Matthew's here. Please. Yeah, speaking of which, I'm surprised he isn't here. Bro's normally punctual, unless his family goes and does stuff. His family does stuff a lot. Mildly envious. Like, they're always, like, going to the movies or bowling or something. Like, shoosh! My parents would have been like, you got bowling money? Phil, there's so much light today. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better and or worse, I'm not sure. everything's clear on my end. It's not telling me I'm like dropping frames or anything like that. Let's summon Matthew, guys. Oh my god. You ever catching me saying, I hate Yuki Bunny? That's not me, that's my evil twin. Aww. If you catch me saying, I hate yukibunns, that's 100% me and not an evil counterpart. Binky! Be nice. Hey, Squiddo. Squippers. Squippers. Well, sure is something. I hate you, but be nice. Can this scooch over? No? What the freak? I'm such a building genius. Frick, that was the wrong thing. I didn't mean to grab that. This one. Give me this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have to guess if that's me. That's you. I hate yukibunns the same way I hate cucumbers. I don't. Double all of Yuki's suffering and give it to Pinky. What the freak? I like yukibunns like I like my cucumbers up my anus. That's how you know your pals truly love and care about you. When they shove you up their nether portal. Why pink? Please add a real color. Suck my balls! You got real color money? No, didn't think so. Nah, triple it. Oh my god. Yamero! Why is it pink? It doesn't match. This hurts my anus. Yuki invests in paint. Headcanon is that he likes pink but is too embarrassed to admit it. Wouldn't that just be bonkers? What a world. Why don't these windows match colors in the glass department? Pain, agony, torment. Bro, you've been saying it since the jump. Just admit you hate me. For real. Kicking his feet like a schoolgirl in her bed being a quote-unquote tortured. Yeah, for real. Stinky buns. What? I hate you so much. I'm going to say mean things to you and hope you can't sleep because you're thinking about them. It's gonna take a little more than that. But that is not a challenge. Please don't hurt me. I'm at my freaking limit. Time to buy bunnies. 5. I'm gonna make myself go poor. 3. Wait, let me check how much the fish are selling for. I might have some fish I can sell. So give me that. Yoink, yoink. I do not have fish to sell, and it's also a low rate. Man. It is what it is. Yoink up these boxes. Papa Roach. Cut my life into pieces. Okay, there's a person over there. Pre-built house. That just has a random green line. I don't know if they know that they have a random green line. Unless we like changing the colors. Oh! They got a green panel. Well, they're experimenting. Oh my god, we're frolicking! Okay, these are kind of a pain in the biscuit to deal with. Is fishing worth it in this game? Let me show you how the fishing works really quick. And you can decide for yourself. I've just, like, the only time I've fished in this game is literally, like, as I'm going to sleep. And I have something else on. So you click the water. And your fishing rod drops in there. You have to have bait bought. And you just stand around. See it splashing, then you click it. And then a little mini game pops up. And then you have to match it up with the green bar. And then you catch your fish. Bro, what? Pinata right behind you. Oh, I can't. I see it. There's also pinatas. And they give you a good bit of leaves or like a rare plushie thingy in this game. Why do you have so many worms? Because I had a lot of money. It's a good way to get the money in this game is to like fish, like AFK and fish. And then sell them all. And then you'll get hundreds of thousands of leaves, and then you can spend them on buying shit like these. Fish for bunny. Doodle doodle doo doo. Chat, I might have to find a new comfort game on Roblox. What's your comfort game? I know that you know in my case I like to build. I like sandbox games. It's just that it's lagging more than usual. Rip. Saber Showdown. Gotcha. If you want a comfort game, I recommend Hollow Knight. Inky, can I build in Hollow Knight? Can I build? Can I build in Hollow Knight? kind of want to make this look like the Minecraft bunny coop. Bro's big chillin', but he looks so, like, bored with life. Oh my gosh, get out of Dodge. I like that, that's cute. A little tea party. Real men. XD. You're not a real man if you haven't, like, childbirthed. Every man gives birth. I knocked myself over. Can you hear the motorcycle? Real men and he's British. Be nice. Ripped and manly babies. It was really funny the other day when he was in, I don't even remember what channel it was anymore. He just goes, Femboy Seth. Doesn't elaborate, leaves. Very good. A person left their house. I'm tempted to steal that slot. So that everybody's forced to look at my freaking goth perfect mansion. Hold up. Yoink! There it is. Sheesh. Sheesh. So pretty from here. Sheesh. Seth has character. I might art for tomorrow's stream. But I have two fears. I have two fears when it comes to that during struggle time. One, I don't want to like burn myself out of drawing ever. It's my ace in the hole. It's my free win every time card. It's what makes me happy. So one, if like struggle time made me like too exhausted to do that, I would die. Two, I don't want to like do work. You know what I mean? When it's struggle time. This isn't work time. I'm trying to get by time. And I would love to hyper focus on art, but I feel like if people see me doing stuff that isn't their commission, they'll get mad. Wow, my two fears are aging and bald people. I thought you were gonna say balding, but okay. Art makes you happy? Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Of course. I used to draw every day, non-stop. All day at school, I would get home, hop on my computer, start drawing again. And it made me feel whole. Sometimes you draw just to feel something, I'm telling you. It was my happy place. And if that ever goes away, I'd rather like shit my pants in public. I think I would take that better than losing art as my vice. Did I stutter? To this day, I've never gotten sick of drawing. I'd like to keep it that way. Really. And before video games, I would just art all the time. All the time. My friends, like Jerome for instance, would be like, why don't you ever play anything? Bro, cause I'm drawing, that's why. I don't know if I could go buy poo-poo pants though. It's just a, I don't know. I was trying to think of something painful on the fly that I'd rather deal with. Yeah, no? I guess pacing yourself is good advice. Oh, there he is. The myth, the man, the legend. He's here. Hello, Matthew. Today I am building a bunny coop in this Roblox game. Get a little square roof. If it will let me drop it. I don't think it will. I don't think I have room. It's over! My roof's too big! I can't put in a roof! I can put in this one though. That's not really what I want to do. Alright, chat, I'm gonna quiz you on how well you know me. How many of you know what pmdd is? Do the bunny move? Like, are they alive or stuffed? I think they're just, like, static. Wait, I had a cute idea. That did not make the place noise, it was really weird. Jump on top of this fence! Yay! Oh, by the way, Binky threatened Lo that if she abandoned this current model she's making, me and you would make a terrible model for her to serve her right. Are you game? Make her commit. Yuki, what'd you eat today? Spaghetti. Yeah. This coop is looking pretty monochrome. It's literally just white. I haven't colored it yet. So I think I know what PMDD is, but it seems like the type of thing is hard to understand unless you have it. Very fair. Hurt my thumb today. It started to bleed under the nail. Ew! I remember what Yuki has told us about PNDDNM. She said PMDD is a bitch and she hates her. Yeah. It's a little too high, so I'm gonna bring it down. Maybe thereabouts. Oop. Oop. PMDD is like bad cramps and bad thoughts and just a punch in the gut. Not really? How do I kill? You need a pinata thingy. So you need to go into shop, trinkets, and you need either, I think, these wands, or a candy cane bat, pinata stick, or basic bat. I'm guessing the flowers also work. And you can spend money to get the special pinata thing. Boing boing boing. Boing 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 boing. Yay, thank you! Wow, thanks for life, woo! Yuki, I hope you feel better. Remember, we care about you as a friend. Well, thank you very much. Don't worry too much. It's not something your girl can help too much. Okay, I think as a base, I'm cooking. I was surprised because before the stream, did a little look-see, a little research. There's not really much on PMDD in the streaming world that I could find. Looked it up on YouTube, zero results. There are some people who stream with a PMDD tag on Twitch, not super commonly, but it happens, I suppose. And I thought to myself, well dang, I could change that a little bit maybe. So I'm gonna yap about it. I'm gonna yap about it against your will. Use that partially as a motivator to get me to stream today, to be honest. Oh, you guys are cute. Strong bunny, tough like a rock, dense as a rock, ga ha ha ha. Oh, you're funny. Oh, you're a funny guy, a real haha funny comedian. Did we even have a choice? I mean, I guess, if you don't want to hear it, say so. And I'll take it into consideration. Nom nom nom, tasty yap. There wasn't like much on it when I first discovered I had it. And there's more stuff now, but still like not a lot. You want to hear? Do you want to hear yap all you want? Okay, I'm gonna yap. Do we want like a casual yap or a more professional yap? Mix of both? You know what? That's a good point. Yap to the max queen. Damn girl, asking for casual yap. Alrighty. Alrighty. I had an idea. Wait, that might look stupid. You'll also have to bear with me because I will definitely forget what I'm talking about frequently or like get sidetracked or whatever. I mean, I'm like that anyways, but it's worse. It's worse right now. But I shall inform. Yes, we're used to that. I know. It's just crazy how airheaded I could be doing certain things, and it's just worse. Like, you wouldn't think it could get worse, but it does. Just be Yuki, that is all we ask. Don't worry. I'm not ever anyone but myself. I think. But the unfun thing, is, well, a lot, actually. There's more unfun than there is fun. In fact, fun is quite the debatable word. ADHD buns. Did you know that there is a comorbidity between PMDD and ADHD? Something like 75%. 75% of menstruating individuals with PMDD also have ADHD. Or maybe it was the other way around, I forgot. Had a feeling, yeah, yes. ADHD is just, it's so much more than I think, yeah. It's like, so first of all, ADHD is not the most researched or understood thing. Of course, that's a lot better now than it was, however long ago. And PMDD is like that, but worse? In a sense that, like, I don't know, it's just, we don't know what it is. We don't know. And women's health in general, we're just like, scratch his head. I don't know. For those unfamiliar, back in ye old days of the medical world, a lot of medical studies were done on men, and the assumption was pretty much like, well, if it works for them, it works for everybody, kinda. And there wasn't very much specific research done on specifically women and women's health. So, like, for instance, heart stuff. Heart disease, heart attacks, blah blah blah. There's a difference between biological males, biological females. But we were treated the same. You know? The risk is different between the two biological genders. But because research was just done on men and we just assumed everybody worked the same, they don't. And that goes even more so for women's health. Like, specifically, like, think menopause. The amount of times I've stumbled upon some freaking, like, middle-aged woman doing a podcast on menopause. and being like, I've never heard anybody ever talk about this. It's like every single one. You know? PMDD is kind of like that. Let me seat my butt better. So both in that it's not very well researched, and also we don't know what causes it. We don't know. We as a species, we have such advanced medicine and so many avenues of the medical world and the science world. We can do such amazing things. We don't know what causes PMDD. Is PMDD even rare though? I think it was thought to be, but now it's not so much. The last time I heard, and I don't know how up to date or accurate that statistic is, but I think it was 1 in 20 women. So, for instance, if you're in a classroom of like 24 people, there's a high likelihood that at least one person. Oh, wait. That's not correct math. Okay, if you were in a class of 24 people and they were all biologically women, there would be probably a chance that at least one of them would have PMDD. And also, yes, that is correct. Premenstrual dysphoric disorder. Still quite a lot though. Yes. Seems like one of those things that is very often diagnosed. Yes. Yes, indeed. So it's one of those things that, like, if you suspect you have it, half of the battle is like going through it, and then another half of the battle is trying to get diagnosed and treated for it. So the first step is to know that you have it. The only reason that I know that I had it is because a therapist suggested it to me. I was seeing a therapist for the first time, and I was saying, hey, you know, I'm feeling kind of crappy every now and again, but for some reason I've noticed like a pattern, like a cycle, and then it happens around, you know, the same time a month, and it lasts for a certain amount of time, and I feel better when my period starts. And she's like, have you heard of PMDD? And I was like, nope. And she's like, you should look into that, like talk to your doctor about it. And she said, get ready to advocate for yourself. So most nowadays get diagnosed with PMS instead. I don't even know if you get diagnosed with PMS. PMS is just kind of like, I feel like people expect that women have it. And not even all women have PMS. But the first thing that I did, I made an appointment, I went to see my primary care physician, and I told her about that. And she had to look it up. So, in case we're not, like, up to speed here. 1, female doctor. 2, doctor. Doctor! Didn't know what it was. She had to look it up in front of me. And then she pulled up, like, a list of, like, symptoms and pretty much screened me for it. She's like, do you experience blah blah blah? And pretty much yes on every single one of them. She was like, yeah. And she didn't, like, formally, like, diagnose me necessarily, but started treating me for it. And I got put on antidepressants and birth control and all that. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna put on different music. I got a woman-appropriate question. I might have a woman-appropriate answer. Because this experience has made me look into that sort of shindig quite a bit. For a little period of time, I wanted to be a gynecologist. But I didn't have gynecology money. So, you do what you can. I remember you saying your therapist told you to insist when you saw the doctor, otherwise they won't take you seriously. It's definitely been a pain in the ass. Thankfully, the first doctor I had seemed to take me seriously. Um, but other doctors I've had to really push for what I need. Um, you black market gynecologist, no. There's no black market gynecology happening. This reminds me of that Ben Shapiro WAP video you did like 5 years ago. Good times. Good times. In the back alleys. You know I gotta bust out the comfy Animal Crossing music. With rain! Kick them doctors to the curb. Them co-pays too much for them to be playing around. It says they did just, it's not taken very seriously. As is the case for a lot of women's health issues, like endometriosis and such. A lot of them, they'll tell you, you know, the standard lose weight, exercise more, blah, blah, blah. The standards, it's like, hey, dipshit. If I hadn't already tried those things, I wouldn't be here. Stuff like that. I've had a real pain in the tush with medications and such as well. But anywho, let me tell you what it is. Told you about my cute little diagnosis experience. Let me tell you what it is. Premenstrual dysphoric disorder. And it's pretty self-explanatory. It's a disorder. It's not a disease, it's a disorder. Premenstrual, so it happens before the onset of menses, so that's when your period starts. And dysphoric. Which, if you're like a trans person, or you have trans friends, or you've been on the internet for longer than 4 seconds, you're probably familiar with dysphoria as a concept. Anybody unfamiliar in the chat? Raise your hand. Don't be shy. Is it just sweet stuff women crave during period? So, cravings is a little bit complicated in my humble onion to answer because it's not always the same for everyone. Not everyone has cravings. I think the best way you could put it is appetite changes. So you might be more hungry, you might be less hungry, you might want salty food, you might want sweet food, you might not want anything at all. Heard of the word, but I never thought to look up specifically what it means. Not really a new concept even without these modern versions of it. Dysphoria, the TV show. Like not looking like not you look. Huh? What the hell did it just say? I think I understand what you're saying. I think the assumption is that dysphoria means I mean pretty much how you put it. You don't see yourself how you actually look or whatever, which can be part of the case. You know? You could totally be like, for instance, in a non-trans context, you can be a totally normal-sized person, but when you look in the mirror, you only see a fat person, for instance. But that's not necessarily what the meaning is. Just imagine being a fish out of water. You feel wrong. You feel anxious. Like you're not where you're supposed to be, but also you don't have a reason as to why. So it's kind of like this deep gut, soul level anxiousness. Something feels wrong, but you can't put your finger on why. You were in fight or flight mode. Which to some degree, your body's designed for. You know, it's natural. We'll all have a little bit of stress. At least once in our lives. Every now and again, and that's fine. But it's really bad when it's unmanaged, unregulated. It's the opposite of euphoria, the high feeling you get from an extra chicken nugget. It didn't feel right a few days ago. I felt off and not like myself. Imagine that, multiply it times 10. Imagine that you are putting together a puzzle and you have all but one piece placed. And you have one puzzle piece in your hand and you know it's the last one. There's only one place it could go. But it doesn't fit. You can rotate it, but it's not gonna fit. So you're just like, what the frick? What do I do? What do I do? It's like, your body's like, oh shit, all hands on deck. All hands on deck, something's fucked up. We can't do. Doing is not happening. And then you ask your brain, hey brain, love you bud, but like, what's this all about? Like, what's going on? And brain's just like, all hands on deck. You're like, okay, I hear you, but like, why? And brain's like, I don't know, just all hands on deck. You're like, oh shit, you're right, okay, all hands on deck. You know? Okay? And as Binky says every month. Hey Yuke, I'm a little late, but what the fuck was that live notification? I forgot what I wrote. Hold up. Let me look at it. Friends in the chat, I like to put something a little send it to baby. The going live notification instead of like hi or like I'm live or like come watch, I put, if you had toad cheese, would you harvest and sell it? Would you open up your own toad cheese empire? Foot feta? Gripper Gouda? That is what I put. I miss you as no or something. That was a previous one. If you saw it more than once, it was because I was too lazy to change it. Never write any of that again, please. You can't make me. What a spam the Yugi stinky motherfucker. Rip. You know I gotta spice things up. Keep you on your toes! Let's see. Do I want to put a pattern? I got you, Vicky. Actually, that would be a million dollar business to the right audience. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. There's some freaks out there. You might as well make your coin. Shit. So back to PMDD. Are you done? I have lots of yapping I could do. So much yapping. So any whoosies. So as I explained, that's what that means. Okay, so once a month, you get to feel like that. And that's a very mild way of putting it. So Google and doctors and websites and whatever have you like to describe it as PMS on steroids. It's like PMS, but much, much worse. I don't know if I really like that description though. I could just be beefing with it just because I'm in bitch mode, but I don't know. But anywhoosies. What makes it PMDD and not just like bad PMS? It's a cute little handful of things. Cute little handful. So, you're not a viewer. Thanks, buddy. You're sweet. Just a little gentleman. But I am definitely like crankier and have like a shorter fuse than normal. I have to like sometimes kind of like keep myself in line a bit because I'm much easier to snap on an MFer when I'm like this than normal. And then I'll feel bad because I had to snap on somebody. It's not something I want to do. So let's talk briefly about PMS, which I think everybody probably understands to some degree. And those are symptoms that happen before your period. There's, for some reason, some misconception for a lot of people that this happens during your period. There are definitely like unfun symptoms that happen during your period, but PMS, which is premenstrual syndrome, it all happens before your time of the month, before you start bleeding and all that. And I would argue that it's the most unfun time. Even if you don't necessarily have like PMDD or just crazy symptoms or whatever have you, it's when you're like in the lowest point in your cycle, you have the least amount of energy, stuff like that. And that's if you don't really have symptoms. Shorter fuse than usual, got that? I have a feeling. I've got a feeling. There it is. Before period is somehow worse than actual period time. Correct! Well, I guess as you said, depends on the person. But I just want to point out, like, imagine that you have that going on, and it's out of your control, and then some ding dong that's testing your patience is like, "Ah, who lit the fuse on your tampon? Are you on your period?" And you're genuinely not, and you feel like crap, and you might not know why. And it just like, then it lights the fuse on your tampon. You know. Any time of the month before your period, no. No. So, PMS is the few days to a week before your period. And in the case of PMDD, it is the luteal phase. Okay? So a woman has a cycle, or a menstruating person has a cycle, and it lasts about a month. And for people, it can be different. You could skip months, you could have shorter months, longer months. I'm one of those people that when I am not on birth control, my cycle, instead of being like the average clean 28 days, is more like 50 days, which is really freaking long. But you have different phases of your cycle. It's considered to start at, you know, the menses when you're bleeding. So that usually lasts anywhere from 3 to, I think, 10 days, but the average is 5 to 7. When aggravator, now she's in pheromone. And so you have your menses, and then your, I believe, follicular phase. So that's like week 2. That's what I like to call the good week. You have your best energy. So it's great for like working out, doing projects, whatever the heck. You're physically and mentally in your best state. And then you have ovulation. And TBH, I'm not an ovulation expert, so I'm not going to talk about it. But after that, your body enters the luteal phase. And that's the big stinky part of PMDD, where you have the normal hormone fluctuations that menstruating people have, except your brain is like, oh my god, holy shit, holy shit, oh my god, what's going on? And you have like a lack of serotonin, and you get a bunch of unfun symptoms. Basically, it's just like get to be a crazy person for free. Stinky, yeah. Maybe low. My mom says sometimes I'm on my man period. But every menstruating individual with a cycle has a luteal phase. I mean, you have fluctuating hormones throughout your entire cycle, but after you ovulate, you have a big drop in, I want to say, progesterone and the luteinizing hormone. I could be wrong. Forget the exact specifics. I would have to look it up. But the long and short of it is, for some particular reason, your brain just like flips it to, doesn't know how to like handle it. Luteal phase is worse than ovulation, yes. The thing is, for PMDD people, that phase can be a week. it could be 2 weeks, or in my case, when I wasn't on birth control with a 55-day cycle, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Ovulation's when you can't get pregnant, right? Oh my god. I didn't think I'd have to, like, woman-splain that much, but no. So the cycle, like I said, menses, you bleed. So that means you spent the month building up your uterus for a hopeful baby. Baby didn't happen, so now we gotta rip the shit out. Right? You've already released an egg, the egg's not fertilized, you got all this bullshit in your uterus to prepare for a pregnancy, but there's no pregnancy. So it's like you put together a nursery, but you don't need it. So now you gotta tear the shit down. And so your uterine lining sheds itself and comes out your lady hole with blood and, you know, the material, I guess. Alright, and that's about a week. And you have your follicular phase. And shit falls from the vaginy. It naturally comes out. Typically as bleeding. Sheesh, for every month of your life? Yeah, for real. Something to note too is you spend part of the month like building that up, right? Your body is prepping, but you're building that nursery like, oh boy, pregnancy, and you're lining that uterus, you're building up the stuff you need for a potential pregnancy to take place, for hopeful fertilization to happen, blah, blah, blah. A lot of work goes into that. Your body's working. There's no moment when a pregnant can't get pregnant for sure, unless she's in some sort of birth control. I guess you could say that vice versa too, like just because like you ovulate doesn't mean that you can succeed. You know, fertility is its whole other own complicated mess. And I'm not even gonna pretend like I understand half of it. I'm not even sure where Matt's brain is. The follicular pain, suffering. The follicular phase. You're getting ready. You're getting ready to ovulate. And ovulate means you drop an egg. Okay? The human version of laying an egg. So it comes out from the ovaries. Goes down the follicular tube. All that good stuff. But when you ovulate, you release certain hormones. Apparently those are fine, I guess. Apparently the brain can handle that, but, you know, the other one's like, oh no, I can't do that. Whoa. Scary. Why am I hearing about the menstrual cycle? I escaped by over this. It's because I'm talking about PMDD and your boy. I'm making sure your boy has an understanding. or anybody else for that matter. I'm informing the masses against their will. Teehee. TBH, teaches me a lot too. I mean, a lot of it you don't really like think about. Like, even if it. Oh my god, English. Even if you learn about it in school like a normal person, you probably won't like remember a lot of it. I know how it would work. I held a girl's hand once. I've been mentioned. Oh my gosh. I got the top 3 likes in this game. Let's go look. Boop. There I am, Ghost Bunny Yuki. Likes this week, number 3. You're being nice. Imagine if VC was on. Oh my god, that's why I'm always muted. Do you know all that because you wanted to be a gyno before, or because you had to learn because of your PMDD? Yeah, girl, I got the VIP status in this game. Can you explain periods and PMDD to me later in more details, please? If I have the patience, Matthew, maybe. I'll think about it. I'm still gonna talk about it some more here. But I will not promise you necessarily that I will continue to talk about it after the stream, because my patience is thin. And that's not a you problem, it is a PMDD problem. Too warm to be excited. I mean, I commend you for being interested, and it's certainly nice. Like, if you ever have a romantic lady friend in your life and she has PMDD, it will certainly be nice to know. And as for whether or not I needed to know the information, I didn't actually like do any schooling for gynecology, but I was just very interested in women's health in general, especially just because the nature of it being so dumbly like hush hush under the table for something that's like every human that menstruates like goes through it. Like, it's why are we acting like it's a secret, you know? That, and it's also like the happier industry when it comes to the medical field. You know, a lot of other like avenues of medical study can be really depressing because you're there to fix problems. Like endocrinology I thought about, especially because of my hypothyroidism. But you deal a lot with like diabetic people, and it can be really dark sometimes and frustrating. But gynecology is a lot about improving things and birth and life and happier results. Not that it's all happy, because that's just not the way life works. But it's better than depressed old people, you know? So those are the two biggest reasons why I like considered it at the time. But no, I was just really interested, I guess. There's a little hyperfixation teehee towards Harry. Bit slimy. Hi, Snart. He's saying they come out slimy, which they do. You know, like the amniotic fluid or whatevs. True bunny behavior. I am like trying to solve most of the Z fighting because it's like pissing me off. There we go. So like it doesn't perfectly line up, but it's there. It's good enough. So yeah, let me yap about some of the symptoms. But you know what, before that, let's talk about normal PMS. Due to the fluctuating hormones, you can have bloating, because your uterus is literally bigger because there's more shit in it. And you're gonna shred that shit and there's swelling and just, it's not fun. So you got bloating in your tummy. You could also bloat regarding food shit. You could just be more sensitive to food? Question mark? A little bit? You're oh my god, how do I put this? I knew the actual medical explanation for this. I don't have it on hand in my brain right now, but it could kind of affect your I can English digestive tract, your poop chute. You could have breast tenderness, like your boobas swell up and hurt. You could have headaches, mood swings, anxiety, depression. Mostly you're just cranky. I have to be nice to you. She's in feral mode. Emotional support staff is crazy. I appreciate his kindness during this time. I'll tell you, any other fella that I've like spent a lot of time with and like told in detail about the pmdd thing, or not even, like, he and I think I'll exclude Jerome, because I don't know that I really went into detail about that with him. But every other dude that I've like been close to in any capacity has had like little to no understanding and have been pretty not great about it. So I'll take what I can get, you know? I'll take what I can get. To be fair, your history of men is criminal. You haven't even heard the worst of it, too. I I feel so bad when you say stuff like that, and I just think to myself, oh man. They don't even know the long and short of it. Hey. It almost sounded like a compliment, but then she ended it with, I could take what I could get. I'm just, I'm not trying to butter you up too much, you know? Can't send the wrong message. Can't release you out of the dungeon for too long. Cyberman isn't the worst? No! Surprisingly! Actually, my very worst relationship experience I've never talked about online. Like, in a public way. Like, I've never talked about it in my videos or my streams. And I don't know that I ever will. I'm fine with talking about the other ones to some degree. But that one I'm just really iffy about. Wait, maybe I could put like a cute little ladder so you could climb up and chill with the bunnies. You don't need to share if you don't want to. I probably won't, because the only way to really get into like why it was so unpleasant would involve having to share a lot of personal information about me and another person who is not consenting to have that information shared. Not that I really want to protect him in any sort of way, but you know, I'm not here to air out anybody's dirty laundry, and I don't know. You live and you'll learn. Not everybody needs to know about it. All I can say was it was freaking traumatizing. But I also learned a lot from it, so I can't whine too much, because I don't know that I'd be the person that I am now if I didn't go through it, so. I can barely hear the stream because I'm trying to get home, so I'm holding the phone next to my ear like a madman. I'm sorry about your headphones, snart snart. Yeah, I don't know if you really want to hear about it. Private painful tea, yes. Seems more like trauma than tea. Kinda. Another part is, I'm also complicit in some not so great behavior. And like, to really understand the situation and to be completely fair, I can't talk about that situation and like drag this fella without admitting that I also was a piece of shit. But you know, you're young, you're dumb, toxic relationship, you're clingy, you're needy. List goes on. Oh my gosh, this Sailor Moon is crazy. I don't know whose this is. This Mochi's? Who did this? Made by Mimi. Jane. I like it. That's cool. It's like a little pixel art. Neat. Another pixel art. Go check the bus app right now. Wish me luck. Everyone's done shady stuff. Bro, I was a teenager and Oh my god, get out of Dodge. That's actually so cute. I'm gonna guess by this picture that she probably drew that. I love that. Everyone could be a piece of poopy. I mean, you live and you learn. I mean, to some degree, I did know better. But I guess, like, I also, you know, how do I put this? Sometimes the way you were raised and brought up, that's your perception of what love and relationships should be. And that's just how it works. And you like seek it out without really intending to. And then you might have an attachment style that's really, really unhealthy. Wasn't Yuki a teenager in the 1800s? Like 1700s, bro. When I was alive. Yuki had to let go so many problematic views of her time, I'm sure. Man, I was very, very needy, very clingy. This is gonna be a Benui coupe. Oh, I think it's raining. Oh wait, there's a cat using the litter box. Here I was thinking I was hearing good comfy sounds and it's just this bitch pissing while I'm streaming. Wait, would Yugi have been racist back then? I would say I'm more racist now than I was then. Not that that's really saying much. But no, that's not, like, when I mean worse, I mean, like, in an emotional, immature way. I really wanted to believe that, like, whoever you date is supposed to be, like, the love of your life, and you're supposed to do everything you can to stay with that person and maintain that relationship. Um, and I thought being a good significant other is, like, putting up with a lot of crap. But then also, I was like, well, no, I should stick up for myself. And then, like, it just, it's just dumb. The list goes on. You're canceling yourself. I was very dependent on others for happiness. And also, I am fairly certain my pmdd stuff was alive and kicking then because the frickin' like meltdowns I would have. I mean, to be fair, bro really pushed the limits of what's like morally acceptable in a relationship. Like, that's where I learned, I guess, like emotional cheating. Oh my god, I put up with so much. I learned emotional cheating, I learned gaslighting. And I learned that if you hurt me enough, I will feel justified in punishing you. I will be like, you hurt me, therefore I'm going to hurt you back equally. Didn't occur in my little dumb noggin that like, hey, maybe if this person is hurting me in any capacity, I don't need them. I shouldn't have to put up with them at all. Emotional cheating is so difficult. Yeah. If they're not nice to you, they don't deserve you. And I really didn't understand that, like, if somebody really, they love you, they want you, you are going to know. Like, it's not going to be a question. I never understand what counts and what doesn't. I mean, it does kind of depend on the individual, I would say, because what one person considers it to be might not be what another does, and that's fine, I think. I think it's really a matter of, like, discussion between a couple. But the ultimate thing is like, what do you consider, like, being exclusive to your partner? Like, for instance, for most people, you don't, like, do physical things with another person. Unless you're in an open relationship, you're polyamorous, you've had that discussion, etc. But typically, people draw the line at, like, physical things, like kissing, you know, bits and bobs. But for some people, your partner is also, like, important for you, like, emotionally, mentally. Like, they're your rock, they're who you go to, like, to vent, to, like, emotionally bear yourself. And for some people, like, you only do that with your partner, so it's considered a breach of trust to do that with other people. Like, to flirt, to sext. So venting with someone is cheating to some people. It can be. In my case, he would treat other girls more like his girlfriend than he would me. And it made me really uncomfortable. I still don't get what it is. So let me give you a direct example. So my ex-fiance had feelings for another girl. Like, this guy had been in a 4-year relationship with me. He lived with me. We had gone through, like, everything together. He knows my entire soul inside and out. I know his. Yet, he was in the DMs of some other girl, trying to be emotionally vulnerable, to get to know her, to flirt with her, to get her emotionally vulnerable with him, to share parts of yourself that you typically only share with your partner. Like, the beginning stages of a relationship when you're like getting to know each other and they're like flirting and stuff. It's kind of like what he was doing. Does that make sense? But I guess like the biggest like beef I had with it was the flirting and also him like using my real name with a VTuber without my permission. That was pretty ass. Whack on my knuckles. Now, sometimes it's not something your partner can change, and venting helps to let go of the angst. And it helps to see another point of view. My friend vents to me about her boyfriend, and I don't feel like that's wrong. It's not wrong. I think it's... How do I put it? It's like, it's not just venting. I think it's the way you are interacting with somebody and your intent when you're doing so. You know? Like, how do I put this? Like, do you ever have something like deep in you that you would only share with like your best friends or a significant other, more pushing more towards significant other in this context? You know? Like, let's say, oh my gosh, my boobs hurt, my bra is too small. It would be so nice if somebody could come massage it. Like, you know, like in that case, there's a clear intent. Like, some people might call that flirting, some people might not, you know? What about a masseuse? What? Yeah. I don't know how to put it into better words than that. What if I said I don't actually like this build that much? I feel like Sath's explanation is one that made the most sense to really scroll up. There's venting, there's being emotionally close with someone you're into slash could be into. That could be a problem. That's actually a good way of putting that. Somebody that you have the potential to be into is a really good point. Because I understand what you're saying with like venting and what have you, because like that's definitely not what I'm talking about, because there's gonna be times that you vent with people outside your partner, or you have concerns outside your partner, and that's totally fine and normal and healthy. But it's just very different when there's like a romantic intent behind it. Like, the way that I would talk to, like, say Matthew, for instance, versus somebody that I am, like, actively dating, they would be very, very different. My emotional relationship would be very, very different. You know? Oh, thanks for popping in, Lo. Take care. Be good. Eat ass, do crimes. I'll miss you. If you feel like you got emotionally cheated on, you probably have. There's another, like, aspect with that guy that's also really difficult. Not the ex-fiance guy, but the guy I haven't told you guys about. And that is, his relationship with fictional characters. So, prior to that fella, I had never, ever been jealous of, like, a fictional character. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if... Bruh! Mods, whack his pee-pee. Thank you. We're yapping on YouTube. Fuck you, bot. Have a good sleepy sleep, squid squid. Tucks you in is crazy. Yeah, I was just saying, I had never been jealous of a fictional character before, prior to that guy. Um, but, I was after, at least for a little bit. Changes up, oh, I hate that, it's just too textureless. I'll give you cobble. I'll give you tiles. Just so I know what I'm working with. Guessing he was insane. So, he was, like, really, really into certain characters in a way that made me nervous. This have jars, not even. Like, bro was a professional gooner before gooning was even, like, a term people were aware of. Oh my gosh, I could, like, even though it's been a long time, I mean, the 1700s was a long time ago, I still kind of, like, feel a bit of anxiety in my gut, like, recalling exactly how I thought and felt. Bro is so weird. And it's also, like, so hard to explain. So I think it's perfectly fine for a feller, or not even a feller, anybody for that matter, to have like characters who yeah, you like, you want to support, maybe you're attracted to them to some degree, but it's like, I feel like for most people, um, there's still just like the clear distinction that none of that's real, and I'm not saying in any capacity that bro thought that it was real, but like his consistency and dedication was as if they were real. And like, I would feel neglected, which is wild. So, a lot of this was an online relationship. I'm gonna be real with you. This was a long distance. This was a pigeon carrier relationship. So, a lot of our interactions were through what we said to each other, how we interacted with each other, um, and like certain websites we were active on. And I'm just gonna be blunt. At the time, it was Tumblr, and Skype, um, and Twitter. So I had him on those three things, and he like wouldn't really interact with me as much as he would other girls and or other fictional girls. And it was really weird. Outed as a Tumblrina, it's over. Dog. I had a Tumblr. I used to be so active on Tumblr, and then I got pissed off and stopped using it because I just hated the community so bad. And I mean, as a website, it just went to shit anyways. They sold off to like what, Yahoo or something, and it was a mess. But anywho, is Tumblr even that bad? It's like, as a concept, it's totally fine, and it was really fun. You know, back when it was what, you know, was designed to be, which was, you know, an image sharing website and blogging website. And dude, this fellow is so weird. I am on a dating app. Oh, okay, I think we know. I don't know why you're telling us that again. Um, I'll do. It's close. Don't move, bro. Matthew, this is not about you, my brother in Christ. Yeah. Don't sweat it too much, dog. Like, you're not bothering me per se, but we are like having a discussion, so just keep that in mind, bro. It's a really random mention. But anywho, it was very close and flirtatious with other girls, and I even had some reach out to me like, hey, isn't this your man, basically? And you know, if I asked him about it, like I couldn't just like talk to him about it like a normal human being. Like, hey, I'm kind of concerned about XYZ. You know, like he would get like aggro about it. And that should have been my first clue. But I was young and dumb. Oh, you said something about a dating app? No, I didn't. I did not. Not a thing. Don't distract her, bro. It's hard enough for her to say Jack. For real. My poor, dumb peanut brain can't handle it, apparently. Fine, bye. See you later. That doesn't mean you have to leave. You're just saying not to say random shit. Unprompted. I'm actually kind of in awe of your ability to build and talk at the same time. It's a struggle. Not because it in and of itself is hard, it's just like... shit. I'm just dumb, you know? Just a dummy dumb. Dummy dumb. You know? Make it seem easy though, no. I'm playing checkers and I think she's cheating while I'm getting distracted. The person you're playing checkers with? Where was I at? The girls would come to me to complain, but he would gaslight me, blah blah blah. When I tried to build, I gave up in like 5 minutes, so I applaud you. I'm like holding it together by a thread, and this is helping me. Hello. The game is too heavy for your laptop. I kind of understand. It's kind of meaty. When I had it on my phone, it like destroys it. Oh, I don't like those not being the same size. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Why is it green? Crap! I made 2 of them. Oh, there's another Roblox stream again. It'd be fun to play with everyone. Well, what kind of games would you guys like to play? Sick bunny poop green. This is to be more green. Holy shit, where'd she go? Oh. Something with guns, please. Those are blindingly white characters. Dang, why is everybody over here? I'm just building this ugly freaking bunny pen. Gang's all here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. People sensed you're cooking. There's other cookers. I'm not the only cook in the kitchen. I thought I was clever with that one. You have an actual fan club for Tipsy YouTuber? That's so incredibly cute. Oh my god. Oh, I hate when stuff isn't like perfectly even. I guess if I. Oh, okay. Getting a little car sick started staring at me. Oh, you poor thing. Take care. I'm sorry about your headphones. Well, Sathy Poo, have you left the game? And went to customize your avatar and just like looked? Oh my god. There's somebody building the chicken. A chicken from Stardew Valley. I wasn't sure that was a person. That's definitely a Stardew Valley chicken. That's cute. Yeah, he looked awesome with the silly Chikawa bunny thing. Oh, you use the other color. She's 100% gonna change it to pink. Likely. Peanut butter jelly time meme is ancient. No! Okay, everybody. I'm gonna step away for a minute to go pee pee. Alright, I'm back. Yes, sadly. So what I suspect happened is maybe whoever made the avatar that you had either deleted some of or all of your avatar, so that's why it's not working. I'm sorry, bro. You're gonna have to get a different one. Wait a minute. Am I dumb, dumb, stupid, dumb? Don't answer that question. Maybe it's the one for something. You know, it's funny because I have a maid outfit, right? Um, the day after I got it, apparently it got removed, and I genuinely thought I was scammed or something. Or like maybe the game was trying to act like it was sexual content or something when it's not. So I was like, bro, that's fine. It's fine. We're fine. There we go. Whoa. Somebody made. I want to look at this house. Oh, it's Mau Mau. It's a regular. Good lord. It's Bidge. Bige, Bidge. Locked. So the feller, before I got sidetracked on the topic of emotional cheating, that bro, that fella, tested me. Just tested me. Like I was saying, I'd never been jealous of like fictional characters before in that kind of way. But like similarly to how he was with like other girls, giving them attention that like most people would probably deem as like weird, like WTF. Like for instance, his like government designated like whatchamacallem. Oh my god, what do you call the nicknames you give to a significant other? Pet names? Something like that. I don't know. Anywho. He called me Babu. Right? Which is supposed to be, I think, a Japanized Japan trying to weeb up a baby, basically, or babe. Right? Um but like imagine he calls not only you that, but other girls that. and then also fictional characters that. So it was weird. So it's like, okay, I'm your girlfriend, I'm your significant other, and that's what you call me affectionately. You would think that I'm the only person that would receive that. But no. Incel hikikomori type. Boy, oh boy. He also had a really weird relationship with this girl who was 13 at the time. God, man. And I told him I was uncomfortable. And I wasn't like making a big stink about it. I like went up to him and I was like, hey, I don't mean this in like a bad way. I just want to like get this off my chest. But I feel really like weird and excluded. And I was like, can you promise not to tell her? And he said, of course, I promise. And I said, you know, your relationship with this 13-year-old's really weird. You know, you're calling her like pet names, like, you know, Babu and stuff like that, and calling her cute, and like she gets priority over me when it comes to like video games and stuff. And like I had already made a stink with him about that before because believe it or not, prior to him was Diaper Guy, and one of Diaper Guy's antics that I didn't really care for was that one of his ways to punish me when he was upset was to play video games without me. And I knew in the case of this feller that playing games with him is like the most important thing you could do. And I was under the impression that he would invite me if he wants to play something. And he made it sound that way. But he would just like hop into game, like he would ignore me. Yes, 13, by the way. Like I would message him and be like, hey, how's it going? How was your day? Blah blah blah. Cause I was still in high school, I'm not gonna lie. And like he would be like he wouldn't respond to me, and then I would see him come online and be playing a game, and sometimes he would stream it even, of course. And he would just like be in a game with her. I'm like, dude, like did I do something? Like, am I in trouble? Apparently not, but I don't know, man. So naturally, after I expressed that discomfort with him, and he promised me that he would tell her, he went and immediately after the phone call ended and I had calmed down and felt more confident in the situation, immediately went and told her. Which made her act even weirder around me. Like, she was already acting weird around me. But then it, like, got worse. So I was like, great! Who punishes their partner? Right! And mind you, this was like at the beginning of her tender little relationship. So the bar is set extremely high. No, there's definitely something going on there. I feel bad for the 13-year-old. You know, what's funny is, um, at one point, like, after I confronted him about lying, God, this makes my stomach churn a little bit. Um, like, what was it? I told him, I think he said, initially, because there is a point, I actually got upset enough at one point that I said, I really think that you need to stop interacting with this person. It's the end of you and I if this carries on and or whatever, but before it got to that point, he insisted that he would cut her off. He was like, "No, you're right. Um, I don't even like her like that. Blah blah blah." He's back to bunnying. He's back to bunnying. How cute. Now there's definitely something going on there. I feel bad for the 13-year-old dude. So at one point I like talked to her. I explained like my situation. But after me and him like finally broke up for good, he went behind my back and was hanging out with her anyways. And like I don't even know what kind of like story he spun, but she was acting like I'm like the bad guy and was like vague posting about me on her Tumblr. And I think eventually maybe she blocked me or I blocked her, I can't remember anymore. Not that it matters, but I was like, dude. And like by that point, she was either I think 16 or 17. She was a victim, honestly. It must have felt like shit to be trying to protect this girl and to get treated like this. Yep. She says, I'm dead. I'm gonna. You gonna eat that? Glad you enjoyed that. Need a good buddy plushie. never seen this one before. What the frick? That's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Where are you? Proto Bunny. There it is. So what are you saying? Hell if I know. I was just kind of like quietly thinking about it some more. Cause so bro was like that with real people online, and he was with that like that with fictional characters of like anime girls and stuff. And bro was like that with girls in his real life. But I didn't want to be the cringe, jealous girlfriend, the clingy, problematic girlfriend. So I really wanted to trust him. Oh, she is so locked in. Yeah. I'm doing exactly what you guys suspected I would do. I kind of like the tile pattern, so I think I might keep it. I don't see a problem with jealousy, I only see a problem with being unreasonable. Not wanting your partner to flirt with others is not unreasonable. See, I didn't understand that at the time, and like, being told you're clingy when you're around that age is like being shot with a gun. Like, it doesn't feel good. And it just feels real not great when it's not like reciprocated. It's not jealousy to not want to get cheated on, but like, you know, you hear so much and you get told so much and you're like, maybe I am. Maybe I am being ridiculous. Maybe they're right. Like, I understand that now, obviously. But boy, at the time. You know, there is an unhealthy and like bad way to be clingy. For sure. It exists, it's out there, it happens. However, you know, normal couple behavior is not clingy. Does he want some more water? Hold on, Chip is smacking her water bowl. Gotta pour some water in. Here you go. Chippy, water? Any whoosies. Let me give an example of a bad clingy, and I will use. Forgive me for this. I'm going to use Matthew as an example because I know you'll understand, or at least I think you'll understand. He's one of those people that means well, and I'm sure would love a girlfriend to pieces, but would love her so much that his entire world would be devastated if they weren't together. And like, it's totally normal to be brokenhearted when a relationship ends. And I'm not like saying that. But like, as a person, you gotta be able to just exist as yourself comfortably before you bring someone else into the equation. Pouring one out for the homie. Peace and love. Because you set yourself up for so many issues. Da, 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 da. It's unhealthy if it gets to a point where you feel like you'd die without someone. Like, for real. Like, breakups happen. Everyone like goes through them. It's not the end of the world. It sucks. It hurts. It feels like it's the end of the world, but it's not. And that's usually something, I don't know, normal. But there's like some people who get into a relationship and like can't function and like need attention constantly. Like they need to be fulfilled, they need to be reassured. And it's usually a red flag that there's something else going on in the noggin. It's also not easy to not get to that point for some people. Yeah. Gonna make a tiny bunny bed. Man, I wish their Blue was free for real. When are you gonna mod the mods? Well, I don't know how to do it right now, so I'll have to do it later. Just gonna have it an angle. I guess I'll put it straight. I guess. Bunny bed, bunny bed, bunny bed. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Feeling a little bit bad, but sometimes when one of these kids like runs up over here, I'm just like, oh, fuck, what now? That's the pmdd speaking. Anything else you guys would like me to overshare about today? a feeling that numbers are probably low right now, and that's okay. I don't expect much right now. You can talk about anything you want and we'll listen. IDFK dreams. Yeah, speaking of dreams, I've been having a reoccurring dream a lot recently where it's either my grandma's house or my great-grandma's house. And it's like big, like freaking huge. There's like a bajillion floors. And like, we can only be on the first 2 floors though. And there's like anywhere from like 5 to 10 floors, and my grandma or my great-grandma's room is on the very top floor, and like every room is fully furnished. She puts you in a box. I forgot what I was saying. Like, sometimes we like pick out a room, or like go exploring or something. She just has like a bajillion million rooms, but like we can't have them. I don't know. It's weird. Interesting. The thing is like, it makes me want to believe that there's got to be like some sort of meaning or something, because why would I keep having it so many times when that's not necessarily a norm for me? But like, I have no idea. There 100% is. Well, if you could think of a reason, let me know. Like, all or most of them, I'm exploring the rooms because they're just like, they're interesting. They're fully furnished, and but like, they're not being put to use, and it's like crazy. That and or we're like trying to pick out a room. Whatever room will be best. Sometimes they're like dilapidated and old. Sometimes I have 2 rooms even, and I have to like figure out where I'm gonna put what stuff. I think sometimes the rooms have been like untouched for so long, they're like dangerous to be in. But I feel like it's such a waste. But it's not my place because I don't own the place. No idea. Dude, it'd be so awesome if I could see my blanket right now without this chick. Dude. Does it give liminal space type vibes? Liminal is not really the word I would think of to describe it. Because liminal is kind of like, in a sense, like creepy and unending and like unnerving. Like these houses are like finite. But I feel like there's a lot of wasted potential. Faintly nostalgic. I don't really get like a nostalgic feeling. Like, it's not like a real house. How do I put this? I mean, it's real in the dream, but it's not like places I actually remember. It's not like a real house. Sometimes it has been my great-grandma's real house, but it's very, very rare. More than recently, it's just like a random house that's just really nice. But unused mostly. This needs some texture. I can't texture it? What the freak? That kind of sucks, actually. Beat him up! Beat him up! I love that Sathy Poo's just bouncing. I'm gonna give this just a little scotch. Let me see if I can, if it will face a different way. It will not. Okay. I move it a little bit and he immediately flops down in front of it. Dreams about exploring a house often symbolize exploring aspects of oneself and one's life. But Google's rarely ever right about dream meanings. Hope all is well, love you. No, you! Thank you. Dreams can be interpreted in so many ways. I don't know if there are any scientific explanation for them. Who knows? The noggin is a weird thing. Can I shove this underground? No. Off with ye. Oh, whoops. This one. And this one. Maybe not. We love you. Oh, oh, snap. This is your cousin, haha. I don't think you use your real name on your side, and you. Thank you, my dear. And I kinda assumed. I couldn't remember your name. Your username? But I feel like it was red, and I just had a feeling. I had a feeling in my little gut. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I'm gonna shrink this down. Miss Joe, you take it easy. Just want to say hello. Thank you. I figured that's who it was. I'm not dripping in cousins. Or at least, on that side of the family. I'm about the only one I think who really keeps in any sort of touch that I know of. I don't mean that in a malicious way or anything like that. I have no idea what everybody's up to. And that is fine by me. And thanks for popping in. I hope you are thriving. Remember that time we played Gartic Phone? We should do that again. Joe Mama, sorry. Kinda not feeling this bush. No pun intended, question mark. Yeah, I'm not vibing with that. Featured art depiction of Matthew. Terrified the shit out of me. Would it be silly if I made one look like it was jumping? They're kind of good spots where they are. Anyway, enjoy your stream. Thanks, dog! Hope I don't take it that way at all. Aw, I love all you guys, no matter this. Aw! We all had somewhat of a childhood together at one point. We crossed streams in time at one point. Yeah, for sure. Be good. Eat ass, do crimes. Actually, so hyped looking at it makes me forget my demons. Binky! You like it? You ever been the sleepiest boy in the whole wide world that's ever lived? Ever? The sleepiest? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. You like that I flopped on you? Sorry, it's well past the 2 hour mark, and that's just like my government allowed slot of brain, so I'm just gonna be real nonchalant. I'm just gonna build and yap. Build and yap. Just want to be right. Oh, you're so sweet. Thanks, cutie pie. He's being so nice. He's terrified of Feral Yuki. Teehee. I changed it back to daytime and now I'm blind again. Did you finish the coop? I wouldn't say finished. But I'm about to scotch on to the next thing. You know, I remember you saying you were gonna build one more thing and probably never touch the game again. I really thought so. Because the ability to, like, build is kind of limited. But, my brain's still cooking, so I'm gonna work with it until it stops. Or something like that. A leafy grass, grass, ground. Can I make a greenhouse? Nah, I was thinking of doing that for like an actual like house, but that would cost money. That I've spent a lot of in this game. I mean, I could, but you know, you know. Money like Robux? No, the in-game money, the leaves. Probably do another session of fishing before I worry about doing all that. Hi. Yeah. My brain doesn't want a brain. But I think we already know that. Can you give leaves in this game? I got a bunch. I don't think so. At least not yet. Apparently they're working on co-op building too. I don't know how that's gonna work. I feel like that would be horrendous. It really does, but I like what comes out when it works from time to time. I'm cheering for you, Gremlin. Oh, I forgot what I said to warrant that kind of response, but I appreciate it nonetheless. This game is a new pet simulator, but it's actually good. Is Pet Simulator not good? Dun, 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 dun. Any simulator game is absolute. Bot and Scam Central. Is there a bunch of bots with the garden game? Cause I feel like I've heard that. Forgive me, the yawning has begun. Ah. Hmm. Not the garden game. You can't get this stupid bee egg anymore, so I don't have this stupid petal bee. So my desire to play the game's nil. So I haven't touched it. You guys, I'm gonna do something really silly. Down, 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 down. I was thinking tomorrow that it'd be fun to maybe do another like outfit designing stream. Yeah, so what? Yippee! Is that Snarch drawing? Yes. I also have well, I don't see it, but I swear to Blub, I put Kyoko's drawing too. Zoom in. Zoom in. Yeah, it's right there. I put Snart's right there. Kyoko's right there, and I put mine right there. Alright, back to my regularly scheduled crimes. This is gonna be so silly. Is it gonna work? Oh, it doesn't work. I'm gonna be sad. Doesn't that work? Why the freak not? Is it too big? I'm bummed out about that. Do-do-do. Imagine if at least one person in that server found out who you were from those. What? Oh, that one worked. The freak? I don't know why the normal one doesn't work. Okay, they I put this here so it's like I'm standing at my own friggin' artist alley table. Dang it. Hey, be nice. I should probably wrap this up soon. EP buns, yes. Ooh, fluffy buns. When I have more patience, and if the game will allow me, I will upload more of my art and make like little posters. I'm thinking of making a like a picture of like keychains, like at the keychain display. I think that'd be cute. Welcome back, Matthew. Where were you? I was so lonely without you here. I was crying, shitting myself. Had to help with groceries and stuff. What a little happy helper. Little helpy helper. That cannot be the max. Okay, that's ridiculously tall. I just see Binky running around the background. It's really funny. You seriously miss me, Yuki? Thank you. I feel appreciated. It wasn't even my groceries. It was my mom's friend, and we were going to watch a movie, but I almost fell asleep on the chair. Well, I mean, everybody's a little part of this stream, you know? It's not the same without everybody here. Well, the ice cream is ice cream. I wish that were me. Well, actually, I already had ice cream. I don't know what Friendlies is. I think I've heard of it. Maybe. I'm guessing it's just, you know, like fast food. But I don't know. Well, I'm glad one of us is calm. I'm just kidding, I'm calm. Matthew, were you raging in checkers? Dating app. I said Tumblr and I said Skype. Neither of which are dating apps. They're just normal sites. Oopsie daisies. You know I'm locked in when I'm quiet. Maybe I'll push that to the back and put some chairs in. I'm making this so real lifelike. Need the shitty chairs. Okay, compared to my stand, those are tiny. Eee. Oops. Oops. What the freak is that? It looks naked. Man, make a bunch of nerd. So let's upload some decals. Just see if I can find my art and like put it on there. Well, that could fit. Have you been to a convention before? You said no, right? This is old art. Let me see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four, 5, I think. Hopefully this med heroin won't get me in trouble. I don't think there's anything inappropriate on that. I uploaded my own art earlier and it was taken down for sexual conduct. I'm like, oh. Or was pretty strict when it comes to that stuff. I mean, I assumed. Not strict enough. Let's skip these, I think. Maybe I'll do this one. Wait, no, it's got a link in it. Move. What was this word? Is this the same, just better colors? Man. Sometimes I'm tired of myself. Sure is. Cancel. Dang it. Dun, 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 dun. They would be backwards. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I saw the Menhera one and now I don't. I think I might have gotten in trouble again. Where is it? Oh, it's right there, just couldn't. I'm just blind. Teehee. What the freak is that? my brethren. The tank's on E. I think I will skedaddle. Please carry on your conversations in Discord. Thank you for joining me for a long stroke time stream. I'll take a screenshot. Alright. Thank you. Be good. Or be bad, I don't know, I'm not your dad.